Are we live? Oh! I don't know if you could tell by the title. We're not having a great day here at Spycer. Things can be better, you know? That's what I'll say with certainty. Things can be better. Could they be worse? Oh boy, you betcha. But we're not living in the world where it's worse. Yet. Jed Hoyer could always change that. Let me make sure things are working, because sometimes my desktop doesn't like Twitch. And I think this is one of those moments, so I can't really tell if I'm actually live. Okay, it appears that I'm actually live. I mean, it doesn't matter, you know. What does anymore? Certainly not the future. That doesn't matter. Sorry guys, I'm just, I'm going through it right now. I did plan on starting stream earlier, but I was drawn into MLB trade deadline because it's just the best trade deadline in sports, if you're into sports as I am. And it just so happens that I'm a Cubs fan, and our GM hates us. And we thought we were getting rid of Matt Shaw for a good starting pitcher. When it turns out we got rid of Moises Ballesteros for a good reliever, I guess. So, I just love Mo. I don't care that his batting average isn't great. I don't care that he hasn't been in the majors for like a couple months. It was electric at the beginning of the year when he was in a Rookie of the Year trajectory. That was awesome. But, he can be the greatest hitter ever for the Angels, I guess. He'll be, better than Shohei ever was, or even Mike Trout. So, that's awesome. It's great for them. Only a bit of a joke there. No, I love Mo. I wish we didn't get rid of him. Oh, that's something cool that just caught my eye. That's awesome. Sorry, I looked over at my other monitor and saw something. So, yeah, let me get everything set up, and then we'll go into this dungeon. Let me look at my loadout. Okay. Okay, I have a question for all of you. Do we think Hunter's Journal might be better? I mean, I'm not using a sniper. I don't want grenade recharge. I do want melee recharge. Okay, so Hunter's Journal actually probably not better for this build. It is mostly Solar Fulmination that I wanted, if I'm being honest. Radiant Orbs is fine. And then I could have changed my loadout around to be more auto rifle oriented. So I think I'm going to stick with Queen's Foil, even though, you know, I don't really need that. I'll go with extra armor charge. Okay. I think we're about ready to go in. Should be good. I don't want to accidentally get myself with Wardcliff. So I will swap to... I think Chill Inhibitor would actually be better in this situation. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, let's just go in. Let's just go in, you know? Let's not waste too much more time. Let's do Vespers host, fellas. I forgot to make my YouTube post to announce I'm live. Fellas, am I washed? How'd I forget that? Dude, who sneezed my everything? Okay.
Last broadcast repeats. Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector. Total station loss expected. Threat level Lambda. Life support is failing. Put on your breath masks or asphyxiate.
Come on. There we go. Let's reload this. I hate this area because the sound is just off because you're like kind of in space. Okay, so that one. There's only 4 in this room, so I know all of them. Do that. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Cratex scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
My gear is out of order. Nah, bro, it's chill. It's not on this side. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Come on. I forget this every single time I do this dungeon. Come on. There we go. Turn back, brother. I might. That's actually a joke, right?
Last broadcast repeats.
Alright, I'll be more careful. I've learned my lesson. That's so stupid. I hate that.
Total station loss expected.
I hate this dungeon, man.
Threat level lambda. Life support is failing. Put on your breath masks or asphyxiate.
Eee. You know, I'll be a little more careful. I've noticed myself being a little more reckless since the terrible news, and you know, I just gotta, you know, I gotta focus on, you know, what's important. There we go. So everything but like that middle one. Eee. Okay. Not bad.
Threat scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, we're all good. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Drop it. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad. Okay. Deposit that.
Central power
Heal.
critically low.
Easy does it. We've got this. Two. 4, 5, 6. Come on, pick it up. Okay, dunk. Core, run. Okay, let's go. Let's get this. Oh, I can't glide with this in my hands. What am I doing?
Power at 60%.
Me when I miss everything? Oh, my leg itches, bro. That's crazy. Okay, let's get this. 1. 3. Middle. Was there another one since Mo? There. Okay, I'll look here in a second. Well, I know it's not Scooble, so, like, you know, how good could it be? Jefferson Rojas to the Mets for Clay Holmes and Tyrone Taylor. I'll have to do some double check. That doesn't seem bad. Like, that's not too crazy. What I see happening, yeah, that's every Cubs post. And also, he did just get rid of Mo. I know Mo's stats haven't been super impressive or anything. But, you know, he just got a cute, chubby little face, and he's awesome, and I love him. And his first ever home run was basically caught by Anthony Rizzo in the bleachers. But, you know, now he's on the Angels, because he's my angel, and he always was. But, I mean, for the first month of the season, Mo was, like, on pace to be, like, easy Rookie of the Year. But yeah, Clay Holmes and Tyrone Taylor's the confusing part of it, because, like, I know there's been rumors of possibly can you do me a favor real quick? I don't want to, like, stop to look this up. Do you know how long Tyrone Taylor's under contract for? Is he a rental or is he like... Does he have like a few years on his contract left? This is his contract year? Then it's confusing, because if he had more years, I could definitely see him being picked up maybe to, I mean, it still might happen, like trading Seiya, or they just want more help in the outfield. Which, fair. But I have felt as though the outfield defensively hasn't been an issue. I wasn't paying attention. That's kind of stinky, I'm not gonna lie. That part of it. Clay Holmes for Jefferson Rojas is fine. That doesn't bother me. Tyrone Taylor just feels like a weird include there. I mean, the value's fair. This trade deadline hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be, especially since Saturday night happened. Which, by the way, I don't know if you heard, but the Dodgers didn't reach out to the Tigers about Scooball. It's the other way around. The Tigers wanted to give him to the Dodgers. You know, just a little nugget in there. You know, I personally am of the mind that there's some fishy going on about that, because it just doesn't make sense. For real. The Dodgers are AAA affiliates. Did I say Dodgers? The Tigers are AAA affiliates of the Dodgers. That's crazy. Please let me up the stairs. I know there's more power to be had down here. But where is it? Yeah, there it is. Nothing anymore. Okay, let's drop that. Let's let the radiation fall off a little bit. Man, it's just like playing Magic with Jerry. I do that every single time. Why'd I moan? Why'd I do that? That was out of pocket. I just thought it'd be funny. I'm sorry. True. Where am I going? I'm so lost without Mo. Were there any like cool card? You know what? I just thought about this. I don't care about the Marvel superhero set. It actually like makes me upset that it exists. The card that makes me the most like actually angry about its existence is the Happy Hogan card. It's a like 1 mana 2/1 legendary. No reason for it to be legendary. If they put haste on it, that'd be fine. That'd be one thing, because at least then you could have a 1 mana 2/1 commander with haste. So you could play a mountain, do that, hit someone for 2 commander damage as soon as the game starts. And if you have 0-drop artifacts, maybe you could do something there. Sorry, that's just something that upsets me in Magic right now is the fucking Marvel shit. I mean, it's really just kind of all of Universes Beyond. I mean, we're getting Benedict Cumberbatch Shieldred. So there's that, but...
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
Anyone want to fuck the Vesper AI? Yeah, there needs to be less legendary creatures. Legendary used to actually mean something, and now it's just recognizable character from other IP. Like, shut up. We already had Smaug too. Don't forget about that. There is a Smaug token. We have Strange. Was Benedict Cumberbatch ever in Doctor Who? I don't think he was ever a doctor, but was he ever in an episode? This character from Star Trek is getting reprinted as Shieldred. Or Shieldred is being reprinted as Benedict Cumberbatch in Star Trek. Okay. You think, like, there's a sector of the Doctor Who fan base that fucking hates Benedict Cumberbatch because he wasn't in the actual show, but he is on a radio version? They're like, you're a poser, you're not a real Who head. You're not a true Who. Think that happens? Or am I just making something up? Six. 3. 3, 6. True. Whoism? Yeah, I'm whoist. What about it? Cindy Lou was a Who trader. Please die. Stupid question for myself. What am I running in my head slot? Not what I should be. It's awesome. He's not a Who. $369. 2. 2369. Awesome. To be fair, he wasn't a who, but also calling him a what is a little out of pocket. Like, what has to be, like, the biggest who insult? What's probably a slur in Dr. Seuss? Did I not find a single heavy drop with my feet? Or do you have to be sprinting for it to... I think you have to be sprinting for it to work on Ward Cliff. Well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna fix this. E! 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 There we go. Oh god. Here we go. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, we're good. Six. 5. 5 and 6. Come on. There we go. Get your balls away from me, Ranix. Oh, stop sucking me. Okay, 5, 6. 9. 8. 5, 6, 9, 8. There we go. They just pulled me into them. That was scary. Okay, it's looking a lot better damage-wise. There's 30 minutes left in MLB trade deadline, and I'm scared to look at my phone. There we go. That is, like, inside of Ranix, isn't it? Ow. Six. 4. 4 and 6. Can I hit shots? Oh, my nose itches. Okay. Okay. Okay, 4 and 6, that's what I said, right? I think. Yeah. I'm so locked in because I am tired of this dungeon, man. I hate exploding shanks so much, man. Okay. I gotta lock back in. Okay, I'm gonna look through chat. Cause I haven't looked over. Yeah, I've come to accept that that's what's happening. What the fuck were you guys talking about earlier? Oh, thanks, raw chicken. I don't know your intent or anything behind it. Just like, can we chill a little bit with like some of the phrasing of the way that was being talked about? Can I hit a shot, please? There we go. I'm rocking a hard 2% accuracy right now. What is going on? Oh, aim trainer can't save me. Come on, come on. Never forget what Dr. Seuss did to his wife when she had cancer. Never forget. Bro, this servitor fucking hates me, dude. Ow. Four and 8. I couldn't read that for a second. Wow, that's crazy. Hit 3 shots in a row. That's my challenge. 1, 2, 3! Woo! Censored. Did one of your chats just get deleted by YouTube? Shaq at the free throw, let's go. Hey, you know, Michael Jordan wasn't really the greatest shooter. I mean, he could. It's just that wasn't his skill set. Quite frankly, he had Steve Kerr for that. Which, I don't know, I just kind of want to, maybe not brag about this, but just, I don't know, I want to mention it. So, like, you know, way back when, you know, when they're on the Bulls, Michael Jordan, punched, Steve Kerr. Well, he punched another teammate. being Will Purdue, 3 and 9, and 4839. I have a, so like 4839. In like the Chicago area, you like softball is like pretty big, so a lot of times there would be like charity softball events, sometimes with, you know, a bunch of different athletes and things. And one of the games I went to as a kid, Will Purdue was playing. I forgot what one of the numbers was. 3. Watch me be wrong. Anyways, I have a softball signed by Will Purdue. That is all that story was. Kobe, his skill set. Well, he expressed a different skill set in Colorado one night. Truth. Did you know that Michael Jordan and Shohei Ohtani share one skill in particular? Allegedly. On both. Allegedly. For Kobe, yeah. For Jordan and Shohei, no. To be fair, I think, you know, the shared hobby of Michael Jordan and Shohei Ohtani was expressed through different means. But you know, same atmosphere. Yeah. Hey, you know, all my life I've wanted one thing, and it was Crosstown World Series. And, you know, this is one of those years where it could happen. 4 and 5. True. I'm not gonna lie, NBA basketball for like the entirety of the 2020s has not been great. Like it was definitely better 2000s, 2010s. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot of 2000s basketball, but yeah, now all the cool people like me, we watch baseball. I mean, I've always watched baseball. And, you know, we're so excited that we're just not getting a season next year. It's going to be so awesome. At least Jed Hoyer can't trade away my favorite players next year. Hey, WNBA plays more like old NBA, so there's that. No, I'm excited for softball next year. I think next year's going to be really good. Yeah. These fucking shanks! This is some bullshit, man. The void dampener isn't doing a whole lot. We're going solar. It's not gonna do anything. I do. Mune has some ooh. Yeah, the fun positions. I'll be honest, part of the reason I hated playing football was a lot of time I was thrown out on O-line. Something you need to know about my build is I am tall. I am lanky. Like, I was a liability on the line. When they would throw me out as safety or even linebacker, I played a lot better, but they didn't do it often. So it's just like, I don't know what you guys want from me. Because I was definitely a liability on that line. True. Fuck, the Bengals need you. Honestly, if you are within distance of Cincinnati, try. You know? Like, I think if you go to Cincinnati and you ask the Bengals for a tryout, they have, like, they're obliged, you know? Otherwise, they might be at fault for the death of Joe Burrow. Yeah, that's probably a good reason to not do it. Yeah, I was lucky enough to, like... Was that 5? Yeah, 5 and 7. I've been lucky enough in my life that I only have, like... I don't really have, like, really sport-related injuries. I mean, I just have bad knees, but I was just born like that. And, like, I broke my arm as a kid and it didn't fuse back quite right, and, like, playing basketball, never playing in a game or even at practice, street basketball, yeah, hey man, it's motion sickness more than anything. So when I'm, you know, running around, it doesn't feel bad. But yeah, softball and basketball have left me with some fingers that don't move right and just kind of hurt sometimes because I've jammed them. $6'11", 400 pounds. What's crazy to me is there are some, like, private schools that are definitely private schools meant for sports and not really academics that play against, like, public schools, like poor public schools. So you just end up with this future, you know, pro athlete playing with other people that are going to at least be D1 athletes versus a team of people that might play in, like, JUCO. I'm gonna be honest, like, with some of these private schools, that does happen. To an extent, that does happen. Like, private schools in you know, public school sports, it's weird. Bro actually played against Vita Vea. Seems coach. 2. Two, 9, 5729. You know, IMG just, you know, they really bring out the best players, like JJ McCarthy. True, sorry, 9. That damage was bad. Beat them 30-0. Proof that Dexter Lawrence will not save the Bengals. To be fair, he held you to only 30. Think about what the score would have been if he wasn't there. How am I getting bolt charged? What's happening? This guy played against Prime Miles, well, not even Prime Miles Garrett, just Miles Garrett. I do have to ask, though, did they ever have him line up as fullback? One and 4. Can I get out of the fog? There we go. Ow. One, 4, 5. 9. 1, 4, 5, 9. Yeah, that could have been better. That's where all the ammo is. Okay. Sunsinger for DPS and not just saving the run. You're telling me Song of Flame is actually there at the end? It was. I forgot. Viking Funeral was really good at the end. I mean, it kind of was the de facto damage option because Voidwalker is just kind of stinky doo-doo. Always has been, always will be. I am excited for football to come back. I'm scared for this year, but you know, more confident than going into last year. I mean, imagine showing someone Verity, period, in general, like... You tell me they made an encounter and the whole concept of it is Plato's cave allegory? Like, it's genuinely an insane encounter with insane mechanics. I don't know why they thought of that. Not how, why? Why would you think to do that? I'm glad that didn't kill me. What's sad is there's no one does raids like Destiny. Like the closest is maybe Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft. But after those two, no one. Nothing. Fuck no! Like, I enjoy playing D&D a lot, and I like to put puzzles in my campaigns. No shot I would ever try to make someone do something like Verity, especially if I have to be there, because I don't want to have to, like, sit through the experience of it, you know? Like, it's just so much. Yeah, Verity is just an insane encounter. I remember... I'll be honest, I have only done Garden of Salvation once, and I do not want to do it again. The only reason I'm ever going to do it again is to get the Divinity Catalyst. That's it. I actually hate Garden of Salvation. My one and only run of it is over 24 hours, and it's because we all said, let's just go to sleep and come back to this tomorrow. So we had to wait until everyone was off work the next day. One, 6, 4. I don't know if it gave me all the numbers. What do we think it was? Because I don't think it showed. There we go. That's awesome. Bro, I just... My main problem with Garden of Salvation isn't like the mechanic, or... I mean, it is the mechanic, to be honest. My mod just sent me a private message. That's fucked up, man. It's just like, it doesn't do it every time, but sometimes you just get those little tiny bugs in Garden of Salvation. Like, the mechanic is a little buggy, like the chaining. That's why I don't like it. I don't ever want to go in that boss fight room again. Because the tether mechanic sometimes just doesn't work right. That's the only reason. Like, I think if it worked the way it's supposed to, and if it works the way that they mean it to, that sucks terrible. But if it worked the way I imagined they wanted it to, it's a great raid. I like the setting. I like the way everything looks. I have not done the new Pantheon. Yeah, didn't they change the, because they changed, the Harpy boss. Where you don't have to... I think they updated normal Garden at the same time. Because there was, like, always a bug with the, Harpy encounter. and now you don't need a certain team to do a certain thing. It's been a long time since I've done Garden. It is actually upsetting how much I hate it, because I love, maybe not love, but I really do like the raid up until the final boss. And that's when it's like, I'm sick of this. And it's mostly because every once in a while the tethers do not work. Yo, stream elements! That's awesome, thank you. Now, can you do it on Twitch also? Like I have set you to do? But my favorite raid is probably Deepstone, maybe Val. I do really like Val a lot. Maybe. To be fair, lately most nights I have been grinding Marvel Rivals ranked. Because I'm sick in the head and I hate myself. Nine. And 8. 8 and 9. I mean, just like aesthetically, there's like no other game that looks like those two, and I guess also Roofed Nightmares. Sorry, I just forgot what the first two numbers were. That's actually sad. Eight and 9. You know what? That sounds good enough for me. We'll try it. Okay, so if we gotta agree on one, is it 8 and 9 or is it 9 and 8? Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I just got flashbanged by the DM that Lumi sent me. And it made me upset all over again. He really found a way to really get under my skin. Six, 8, 9, 6, 7. Don't you dare say it in chat. Where's the heavy ammo at? I pick one up after damage phase ends. That's awesome. Does Warcliffe Coil give bolt charge now? Is that a thing? Do I just not understand bolt charge? Like, I feel like I'm going insane. This is what happens when an exotic is only good for actually one encounter in the entire game. It's like Cold Heart in Launch D2. It's good for Callus and actually nothing else. Oh wait, hold on. That's just not true. That's disingenuous. Spire of Stars release week. So I think they patched it, but I love that arc buff keywords are just kind of the like bolt charge, really good, don't get me wrong. But it's just like, I guess easier to get than like anything else. So it just makes running arc a little worse sometimes. Which I mean, some arc warlock builds go crazy. Storm's Keep is really good. Arc Hunter, what the fuck? Hasn't been relevant for a long time. Especially since in Final Shape they got straight up a really, really bad aspect, like shockingly bad aspect. I know there's a couple things you could do with it, but it didn't need to exist. Nine, 7, 7 and 9. Okay, 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Put it in my brain. Inject it in there. All right. Dungeon of all time. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. You know, just randomly gonna wake up. My eyes only see exploding shanks. Streamers washed? Yeah. Okay. Five and six. 5 and 6. Those are fine numbers. Hey, I'm hitting shots more often now. It was real bad earlier. I don't know what was, I don't know what I was doing, frankly. Okay. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Oh. 4 9 4 5 6 9 4 5 6 9. Not a good damage phase, quite frankly. Come on. There we go. Okay, teleport time. Reload this. Ow. Okay. Nine and 3. 3 and 9. My brain told me there was like 5 exploding shanks behind me and I got so scared. My mind is playing tricks on me. Okay, that's reloaded. Come on. Okay, so 3, 9, 1, and 8. 3, 9, 1, 8. 3, 9, 1, 8. We've got this. That was much better damage. That's what I'm talking about right there. Much better. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's awesome. Thank you, Bungie. Now, if I could do that, like, every time, that'd be, oh, so sick, so nasty. Hee hee. All right. Please. There we go. I want a little. Okay. Base and epic. Oh, we got this. Boom. Okay, popped it. Let's lock in. Three and four, guys. 3 and 4. Come on. Eee. Okay, 3, 4. One. An 8. 3, 4, 1, 8. What's that? 8? Yeah. 3, 4, 1, 8. Hey, not bad. Not bad on damage. If we can just repeat that, we've got it. Gotta lock in. Pop my fingers. Okay. Come on, reload. Melee, boom. Please. Bonk. Okay, we're chilling. Caught that with my face. Okay. It's all good. 1 9 1 9 1 9 1 9. One oh, 1-0. Okay. We're chilling. Okay. 1-9, lock in, open my eyes. 4. I guess 5. 1945. Because if it's not blue but it has the glowing eyes, it's still that, right? Okay, yeah. There we go!
Neutralized.
Oh!
All researchers report for contamination protocols. No. No life signs detected. They're all gone.
I have to stand up. My legs. Woo! Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh! True. I think the worst part, realistically, is just my anatomy. There's moments in my life where I wish I was shorter. Not often. But like if I was just a 6'2" would be okay, but if I was just 6 foot, you know, that would do wonders. I don't want to be less than 6 foot. I don't want to be short, you know. But 6'4", it's a little. It has its moments where it really sucks, and not my chair, but my your driver's name is Hard and Deep. Well, you know, sometimes life gives us little blessings, and you know, maybe it's not what you expected, but maybe it's what you need. How do you know? I know you ain't talking about being tall. I know you say you're tall or you're average, brother. You ain't 6 foot. That's fine. You know, I really didn't want to move on to the next encounter that smoothly. So, like, what's the move on Warlock for this, right? I'd imagine Prismatic, right? Oh, fuck no. 6'4". 6'4" is the limit. Maybe I would be singing a different tune if I had knees that, you know, were good. But here we are. In a world where I didn't have my father's knees. For this, I think I want Healing Rift. TBH. It straight up isn't. Like, it's actually... Like, it gets in my way often. You know, you can... Short people can get step stools. They can get shoes with, you know, thicker soles to be taller. You know, they can address the issue. What am I supposed to do? Chop myself off at the knees? Airplane seats? I hate airplane seats so much, man. for me to chop off my legs, it's a bit harsh, man. Honestly, I'd probably be in less pain on the daily. It's not bad, it's just little annoying things. Um, I'm pondering. I have to order pants online because if I get pants my length, they are much too wide for me. And I'm not like scrawny at this point, you know. But it's just like not made for a person with my proportions. Do I want Hellion? I don't know if I'll be able to hit him from where I want to sit. Oh, yeah, I can use this. Sheesh. My phone is being spammed. Sorry, I had to look at my phone. Oh, my lost signal? My uncrafted lost signal? Yeah. It's not even a good roll. Hold on, I gotta... Um... There's a linear I want more. Should I grab Wither Horde? Or let's do this. All right. Hard and deep. All right. This probably isn't the best super for this. That's probably better, I think. I mean, yeah, severing is just good. Don't super care about that. Abilities. Never mind. If it was weapons, you had me there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Forgot where I was for a second. I thought I was already at the boss, so I just skipped the jumping puzzle in my brain. Once I'm done with the jumping puzzle and get to the boss, I will step away for a second.
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Arc energy shouldn't be that color.
Arc energy shouldn't be orange. It should be blue. All right. Uh-oh. 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 I need to lock in. I really don't like dying in jumping puzzles, but it is a common trend for me. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Stay back! That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
Send me down, buddy. Okay. I will be right back. Yeah, I should probably mute my mic first. That's the secret. I was always hard and deep. What's up, guys? I'm back. Oh! Was that a good entrance? Sometime this week, I might have some YouTube polls to figure out what old videos of mine you guys might like having reran on stream while I'm doing things other than playing video game. Because I genuinely don't know how long I was gone. But I know it was a non-zero amount of time. So, yeah, let's just roll into this encounter. It's like 10-15 minutes, I think. Didn't mean to kill the scanner, but we did. Blue's back out. What? Okay. Oh. That was quick. 3.
Is in the lower stack.
I didn't even check if this was right. We rolled the dice and we rolled terribly. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, you don't have to glaze me like that. I could have kept scanner on that one. It was right there. I was in no way hurting to not. I should have. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. Am I about to get scammed? We're good. We're so good at this game, guys. Never a second of doubt. Me when I forget which ones I've done. Okay, so it's the bottom one. Yeah, that one doesn't matter at all.
It's returning to the anomaly.
All right. Easy enough. We love this fight. So that damage was actually just terrible. Like that probably would have been better. And then And then I can use, like, maybe a linear. Oh, no, I have a linear there. Well, why don't I make sure I have damage boost? Well, that was a correct damage boost at the time. Okay, yeah, I do have an exotic on. It's just not doing a lot for me. I want double arc resist. Swap everything to weapons. Is there a world where Voidwalker is better for this? Child of the Old Gods? Well, I'm going to use Devour, but... It could be good. Okay. So we'll do that. Then almost hit the stop streaming button. That would have been an oopsie. Um, than an exotic. I think I might do briar binds. I think I'm just going to make a new set of briar binds. I'd rather not have health set, but, you know. This is the world we live in. All right. We're going to try again with a slightly different build. Now we're using the hand cannon maiden as Rick. I just got screwed over. That's all it was. I picked up my buddy, my void buddy, instead of the suppressor mechanic. There it is. So 2.
That thing is in the lower stack.
Okay, let's go this way. Dunk. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Void gets you a lot of stuff on Warlock, but like consistent like survivability, like constant healing, no. It's just not built for that. Which is fine. Like Devour's good. How many of them are there? Yeah, bro, chill. All right. I think I hit it. I did. Please? Annoying as hell.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Wrong way, dummy. Get a load of this guy. Stinky doo-doo. That was bad. Okay. So Nova Bomb bad. I think this will be more solid, right? Briar's Contempt is solar. I want something that will help me protect myself, mostly. I feel like at this point it would be better to run this with a solar rocket like Apex Predator. Just a thought. Let me see about that. Okay, I wanted to equip, but, you know, that's fine. That's good enough. Honestly, gonna have to hear me out on this. And then we run... This is a little weird. This is a bit weird. But I think we might have something here. If this doesn't work, we're probably swapping well. But I just want to get so much Scorch out. That's my goal with this. Dunk that. Oh, I already killed the scanner. Oh, as easy was that? 4? Okay. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Just having a solar primary. We're getting kills with solar. That's what you want to do or something. But maybe I could use Izzy. Right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's infuse this up, it's fine. I don't really like that roll. Okay. Really probably should have swapped well. That's fine. It is what it is. We don't need abilities that bad right now. That's crazy. Now, do I actually want Izzy? Probably not. Okay, we can dunk that and we're good. So 1. That's crazy. Do I need more utility than Izzy? Probably. Witherhoard would probably be better. Maybe a Dragon's Breath run? Maybe that's in the cards? Easy. Yo, Stream Elements my go. So 4. How did I not get to keep Resto? Was I just not fast enough? Okay, let's rescan, because I definitely forgot. I don't want to screw it up. Four. Okay. Definitely not what I was going to shoot, so...
Is in the lower stacks.
Okay, I gotta run to the other side. Easy. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about, you know, getting that back. Oh, I should be wearing Lunafaction boots, shouldn't I? Didn't they get buffed? We heading back to year 1 metas. We pulling out the classics. Okay, time to grab operator. And now that I've banked that, dude's gonna run in here. Bank. Okay.
It's returning to the anomaly.
My fear with Apex Predator is I'm gonna get my rocket shot as it's coming out of the tube. Yeah, this damage is not great. That damage was actually terrible. All right. Do we think this will, you know, be better? Only one way to find out. Oh, I meant to swap my melee. It is what it is, though. I love the radiation mechanic! Three. It's in like a weird spot. Already got that one.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
More anxiety than necessary. Just had to sneak in there, buddy. That's awesome! That's awesome! I love this dungeon so much. Thank you, Bungie. Oh! Come on. It's 3.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
There we go. I'll have to get a new scanner, but it is what it is. It's just a classic, right? Where are you hiding them? Had to lock in. Dude, we got this.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Why am I going this way? Damage is a little better. No! No! Surely I have a kinetic slot sniper. There's gotta be one in this inventory. Rest in peace to dead big ones, by the way. Okay, this is probably my final attempt for today. Maybe ever. Who knows? Please. Oh, easy. One. Okay. Why Bad Day 1, I'm playing Vespers host. Oh, stinky doo-doo, stinky doo-doo, stinky doo-doo don't die, stinky doo-doo don't die. Oh, I'm so clutch. I'm like that, okay. Oh.
That thing is in the lower stack.
That was almost bad. I mean, it's to be honest, mostly a joke. But yeah, no, just one of my favorite players in baseball got traded away, and it's a little upsetting. And that happened like 10 minutes before I hit go live, so. No, that's really it. And I woke up and told myself I was gonna finish this today. I still might not, but. cry? I might. Genuinely. I lost Big Mo. YouTube live stream's biggest hater watching on YouTube Live. That's crazy. Can I please not just randomly mantle on things? Okay. We're clutch. We got this. Nope. No! Don't leave! Let me dunk. I thought I had more time. Lurk. Let me lock in. Oh, I'm nice with it. Oh, that was perfect. That's why I'm the greatest. I heard that they're glazing me. It would have been hilarious if the number wasn't 3 and I was so confident about it.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Yo, Stream Element, shout out, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh. Stream Element's got my back. See, it works on YouTube. I have no idea why my Stream Elements notifications do not work at all on Twitch. Oh, he wasn't supposed to look at me, but he did. That's what I meant when I said they're glazing me. We got stream elements in here. Remind people to subscribe on YouTube. That's awesome. You know. We donk. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab another scanner, and that's fine. Open! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah!
It's returning to the anomaly.
Threat level Omega. There's a joke there. If you know, you know. Easy deposit. Are you kidding me? Alright, I need to look up more guides on this, because I genuinely just don't like this dungeon. My damage wasn't that terrible, you know? Anyways, straight up, I just don't want to play this dungeon anymore, and I might just stop streaming solo dungeon stuff, because I'm just not having fun doing it at this point. So yeah, I've been on here for over 4 hours. I'm gonna eat and not play this game. So yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. See ya.